Okay, there we go. That looks like it's worked now. Um, Borderless that. Do a thing. Try and do a thing. Hold on, just give me a second. I don't like it when YouTube doesn't work, but YouTube never works because YouTube is shit. Right, there's that. Okay, I think I've done a thing, possibly. I hope. Like, get that to stand so I can see that. I wish I had a second monitor.
Crisp and pure,
Okay,
while water from Liyue
there's that.
has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water.
Claim this. Do like Primogens. I know Neverlet is coming
Over
on
a
the
light
next
and
banner,
water.
so I'm going to
Sumerians
try
would
and save up for. I think it's would be his C1.
has a rich and complex flavor profile, but
I'll have to check. Log in. Oh, claim that. Log in.
patiently to fully appreciate it.
Oh yeah, it'd be his C1. Okay. And I haven't played the game for like over a year, so I actually can't remember what I was doing before before I stopped. But I do know that I've missed out on a bunch of Archon quests, so I do need to do them, and I need to do a bunch of. Ooh, I can talk to the vet there. Um, do a bunch of story quests and a bunch of world quests, which is all the quests actually. Um, what I've got to do as well is I have to. Ooh, I thought I just completed them yesterday. Maybe they reset. Oh well. Um, I need to go here for that. Might as well do that now.
Is that Davy over there? Oh, it's been a while. Let's go say hi.
Hate it when it turns my camera around like that. Okay, let's see. It'd be easier to come from above. Enter the bounty's active territory. Here we go. Oh, it's a mirror maiden.
The insolent shall be punished.
Hate these things, honestly. I don't know how you're supposed to beat them quickly, because they don't take damage from anything.
One with wind and cloud.
Out of my sight.
This isn't good.
No mercy. Hold the line. This is Her Majesty's gift.
The tide.
Out of my sight.
I have genuinely, I've tried with like Electro and Pyro
Silence.
as well. She just takes minimal damage from absolutely everything.
Gotcha. Coming to art. Surrender.
Be sanctified.
Got you. Winter shall eventually come.
Yes, yeah. Sorry, I had to cough. What was I doing? I was doing this. This is what I was doing. Oh, I can go collect primogens off of that monster event. I forgot about that. Should probably stop forgetting about the primogens.
Bow your head.
My apologies.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Whirling snow.
You need to go. Because you are a pain in the ass.
Allow me.
Wind strike.
Okay, he's gone.
As one with wind and cloud.
Whirling snow. Sakura swirl.
Settle down.
Take flight.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Let the mighty be humble.
My apologies. Coming to art. Surrender.
Compared to the storms I've encountered out at sea,
Did I just get
this is really quite tame.
stuck in a flash storm and then struck by lightning? Are you kidding me?
Take flight. I will not take.
As one with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
Jesus Christ, I hate them things. This way. Okay.
Clear weather all around brightens the heart.
Did not mean to do that. Okay. Another one.
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Forgot how to change my character out for a sec.
Let's go.
My intelligence!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Embrace the ice! Whirling snow! Yeah! Take flight! My apologies!
Wind strike! Clouds high, the birds come!
And back to the city if it lets me move my map. Go.
Listen, as long as you stick to your own path, it doesn't matter what Mother Nature throws at you.
Ooh. God, there's more of them. Why is there more?
Is that all you...
Covenant of the Deep! First rebuild!
Retribution!
Take flight! Help Surrender! Yeah! Yeah!
There's one of them.
As one with wind and cloud!
Whirling snow! Yeah!
Clouds high. The birds come.
There's the other one. Nice. Okay. Change that back.
Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank or...
Oh my god. Oh wait, that's insane. Where is that? Oh, it's not actually even anywhere. That's just kind of... Oh, that is cool as fuck. There's a whole damn rainbow. I might go investigate where that is. It's like, what the hell? Never seen that before.
Take flight! Sakura swirl!
Bow your head.
Whirling snow!
8 bottles of milk. Do I even have 8 bottles of milk? I think Babam has more milk than I do.
It's over.
Oh, you actually do. Fair enough. Okay. Right, that's not the right button. This is what I want to... Okay, and then it was the Marvelous Merchandise that I wanted to check out. Right. I need sweet... See, I thought you could buy sweet flowers from people, but you can't. And I can't seem to find them when I need them. See if they're over here. I literally struggled for about an hour yesterday trying to find them.
Settle down.
Ooh.
My apologies!
Wind strike.
There's a pine cones.
There you are! Blink!
I need to like start marking locations where I find sweet flowers
Over
now.
here!
Like,
The citizens shine no longer.
I thought they were everywhere, but apparently they're actually really hard to find. I'll put that down as a flower. Oh, there's also one down here. That is a mushroom. That is mint. That is another mushroom. That's some more mint. I won't even be able to climb up that bit. Okay, there we go. That is mint. Mush. Oh, no, it's not mushroom. Which I don't even know if that. Maybe it's a different type of mushroom. More mint. Maybe there's some down here. There is. Don't even ask how I spotted that because I don't have a clue. Okay, last one. One more I do need. I thought it was a mushroom. Oh Jesus, that scared the shit out of me. Small mint. Here it is. That's what I need. Okay. Oh. Okay.
Gosh. All I can think about it.
And then I wanted to check out... Oh, it's gone. Oh well, it's still interesting. Mm. And then there's up there, which I haven't explored yet. Okay. Mm. I come out here because I don't know what I'm doing about the Archon quest yet. If I want to do that now, or if I want to do my quests, my little quest first, and then do that. Let me see what little quest I've got. Okay. Okay. And they've added nothing more on there. Nothing more on there. So it's just those. Okay. So these are all going to take about an hour. These are going to take a lot more than an hour. And then there's these, which I have no long how long they'll take. But might as well finish them off. Okay. I've had a sneak past without alerting them. Didn't work.
Bow your head.
Wind strike.
Settle down.
The south of the Devonaka. Nope, that's not how you say that. South of the Devontaka Mountain. That's a huge area. The view is good here. Let's wait and see if there's anyone coming. You wait here with Paimon. Look, someone's coming this way. Why are you so late? Did you run into any trouble? Sorry, someone must have opened the box, I'm afraid. Our plan. Did we get caught? It's not like the higher ups have sent anyone here lately. Maybe it was Nika. Those kids have been badgering me to take them out to play. That's why I told you not to get too close to those folks unless necessary. But their parents are always away from home. I just forget it. Either way, we're leaving here today. Leaving? Did I mean leaving Sumeru? We don't have any helpers. Can the plan work? I mean, what if the higher ups found out about us? Stop worrying. Haven't you had enough yet? Living in fear, never to be trusted for a single second. Today is our last chance to get away from the Fatui. I know, but these two want to leave the Fatui. I'll go have a look. Okay, but be careful. They are the Fatui after all. Hehe, someone has shown up after all. You found me? You've been eavesdropping for a while without moving. As the wind blew just now, the bush you were hiding, it swayed differently from the one next to it. You Fatui really are something. Blonde hair and a strange Sealy. You must be the traveller. Mentioned in the report. Gah! They've stopped calling Paimon a fairy now. They're calling Paimon a Sealy. That's really funny. Fuck. Relax. Wouldn't have had time for that. Since you're here, I assume you checked the stuff in the box. I'm surprised that Alexandra's trick actually worked. So he said all those things for me to hear. As you heard, Alexandra and I want to get away from the Fatui. Stop looking at me like that. For your information, we're neither higher ups in power or frontline soldiers. We are best at some pawns left in a random place waiting to be deployed. There are plenty of people like us, but most of them won't get any orders all their lives. Being a Fatuus, one could only spend the rest of their life in the distrust from others. We don't want to end up like that. Instead of wasting life here, we'd rather take the risk and free ourselves from the Fatui. But getting away is far from easy. If we get caught, there will be serious consequences. So we thought up a plan to fake death in an attempt to escape. But our death must be proved by someone who is convincing. Traveller, you are such a notorious figure for the Fatui, and you've always been at odds with the Fatui. You are the ideal witness to the death of two Fatui. What made you so sure I would come here? I wasn't sure whether you'd come, but I wanted to wait until you come. Patience is one of the few strengths I have. Traveller, now that we've told you the whole story, it's your choice if you want to help. If your answer is yes, we'll give you a handsome amount of rewards in return. And don't worry, the money is earned by doing serious work, I can assure you. I cooked dinner for those kids so close, told stories and took them out. And whichever helped others with hunting and handling prey. If we manage to leave the Fatui, we will make a living out of these skills. And enough, Alexandra, that's too much information. Oh, right, okay. Anyway, it's up to you, Traveller. We are to evil Fatui coming over to this forest for some evil doing, and you elf in indignation or righteousness try to stop us. Just as Alexandra and I are about to run, a group of monsters appears and strikes us down. Being outnumbered by the monsters, you have no choice but to pull back. When you are back with helpers, Alexandra and I are already gone. That's the plan. What do you think? Well crafted, I have to say. For the story to make sense and our failure to seem more natural, I've put a lot of thought into it, but why hasn't Andrew returned by now? Just setting up some lures for monsters shouldn't take that long. Great. Because this hasn't been used like 3 times. Don't talk, I'll patch you up. I'm sorry. Why are you here? I'm here to pick the mushrooms. And Alexandra looks so sad these days, so we talked about cooking something great to surprise her. Alexandra once took us here and picked all these delicious mushrooms, and I thought I'd pick some myself. But I got lost in the woods, and before I knew it, I was surrounded by so many mushrooms. To save me, Alexandra. It's okay, Nika, I'm fine. Looks like there's a change of plan. Alexandra sustained serious injuries, and other Fatui must have noticed that we left the town without permission. If I take her back now, we will only get arrested for inspection. Then what about your plan? Just go along with it and see what will happen. I happened to see a group of the Aramites headed in this way on my way here. Traveller, you send the kid off to the forest to the Aramites. I will take Alexandria and leave. Remember our plan? Looks like I'll have to do it for real. The Aramites must think that Fatui are doing something evil here, and saving Nika was just a cover up. If we come under attack by the monsters, well, it serves us right. Alexandra, I'll never make any trouble again. Good thing this kid didn't have the mood to listen to what we just said. No need to worry about him. Trust me, if you would believe in the Fatui's heroic sacrifice, the evil Fatui eating their own bitter fruit is much more acceptable. Remember the place where you eavesdropped on Alexandra and me for the first time? Well, if we manage to get away, I will leave the letter there. You knew from the beginning. With only one chance, we have to be careful. We should save Alexandra first. I'm fine, Traveller. I can take it. But if we miss this chance to get out of the Fatui, I'd rather... Alexandra, where are you going? Please come back with us. Everyone is looking for you. Listen, Nika, the Traveller will take you back. I'm going to take a rest here. We'll be back if I'm feeling any better. But when did I ever lie to you? Just be a good boy, will you? Okay. Traveller, please take a good care of him. I'll be right back. Thank you, Traveller. God, I suck at reading things out. I didn't know this errand could take so long. How exhausting. Wait, who's there? Nika and Traveller, what are you doing here? Please take care of Nika. We are running out of time. Please watch Nika for a while. What do you mean? Wait a moment. Imagine just walking and somebody dumps their kid on you. And then runs off. Like, that's a bit mad. If you put it in today's context. Alexandra should be around here. Where are they? But they are Fatui. Who knows if they were just acting nice, but actually with ulterior motives. I mean, I've heard plenty of shady deals with the Fatui. Maybe they were just scheming something and using saving Nika as a cover-up. You don't know about that, and it's not like we can find them. One of them is wounded, so according to my experience, the monsters must have... Well... Right, could you keep looking, please? Nika, if I wasn't here alone, I promised I would search the whole forest out. But there's only me here, and the monsters are one thing. What if there's other Fatui here? Anyway, Traveller, I say we go back to the city first. I'll report this to my superior and follow his order. But did they manage to get away? There's not much we can do now. Let's head back. Pajeva said that if they managed to leave, they would leave a letter at the place where they were. Let's go take a look if we have time. Where were they? Oh, they were up here, weren't they?
Are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I don't remember exactly where, but I know it was around here somewhere. Was it around here? Or maybe it was in the village. Oh, I don't know. Doesn't matter. It'll pop up later. Or I'll find it somewhere and I'll be like, oh, that's what that's doing. Because the amount of times I've done that. Okay.
Yes, that'll do. Just a quick and simple cleanup job. Huh, little one, you're just in time. Oh, look at you. I can tell you're thinking. Oh no, she's going to send me off on some pain-in-the-neck errand again, isn't she? Don't worry. I was just going to say that we finished renovating the shrine and are preparing to roll out a brand new service. Now, I haven't had the chance to announce it yet, but here you are already. Wouldn't you agree that's good timing? See this offering box beside me? There's going to be another place to make wishes here soon. That's different. Fortune slips are about telling fortunes, whereas this is about making wishes. Now then, close your eyes, make a wish, write it down on a... Of course. But as for which wishes come true, that is up to the powerless Guji that I am. I can only help you in mortal matters. If that's what you wish for, then why not try it out? It's left over from writing. Try writing your wish there. That might make it more likely to come true. When have I ever lied to you? Hurry up now, little one. It's time to make your wish. Remember to write your wish on the fortune paper, then stick. After that, your wish will be made. Yes, nice and solemn. Very good. All right, little one, back to business with you. Remember to keep your ears pricked and your eyes open.
God, she makes me laugh.
After all, the person you wish to meet might just be sitting at some noodle stand, having themselves a lovely bowl. And bring me back one while you're at it.
Wait, let me see if I can actually. Oh my god, wait. Wait, you can wish for. Wait. Oh my god, wait, what? Okay. So it is only a certain selection of characters. Um. Oh no, you actually have to wish to meet friends. That's sad.
I see the value in my own
I
work,
thought it would like give
but
you a
I
free
also see the
character.
meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
That's fine. Um. There was that.
my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Okay, there's that. Is this a chest that I've just missed? Oh god,
Watch
it
out,
is.
or you'll get singed. It's raining fire!
Settle down!
I gotta cool it down a notch.
At the ready.
Bow your head.
Falling leaves, adorn my night! Twin strike!
The tide's beckon. Settle down!
Clouds high, the birds call!
I didn't expect that.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's yours now.
It's fine. It's done.
I await your
Oh, and I got a recipe from that.
It's over.
What are my what's that, oh yeah. So I completed the area and I just entirely missed an entire chest. Love that. Okay. Right, I need some flammable wood. Where do I? Oh, here. Oh, for God's sake. Okay. Ah, ah. It's over here. Okay. Did say the big balloon. Okay. I see.
Suffocate! 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 You're open! Silence! Suffocate!
Take a look behind the veil!
Be sanctified!
Take a look behind the veil! My wait was not in vain.
And there's that. Okay, that's done. Collect my dailies.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today. Ad Astra.
Okay. Ooh, monster. Haven't done any quests here for a while.
Considering this library organizing job is classified as a premium commission, Paimon came mentally prepared, you know? But seeing it in person is something else.
Why, if it isn't Cutie and Paimon. What brings you back to Mondstadt? Let me guess. You missed me so much you just had to come visit. Is that it? You've become quite the flatterer since we last saw each other, haven't you?
Found you! We were starting to think you weren't clocking in today.
Well, I wasn't planning to. But then, Catherine mentioned someone had finally accepted an important commission for the library. So I came to check on things. Might you both be here for that very commission by any chance? Ah, music to my ears. Now, as you can see, a certain anonymous benefactor has donated a large amount of books to us. Imagine my surprise when a glance down the book list revealed that each one would be an entirely new addition to our collection. There are books of all different kinds, including quite a few that are banned. Troublesome, I know. So this wasn't an odd job I could trust to just anyone. And sorting them myself? My, what a headache that would be. It would take ages. All that to say, I'm very relieved. I would treat you to some tea, of course, but looking...
Don't worry, just leave the...
You're as sweet as ever, Paimon.
Finally! We made it to the last stack!
Haven't those books been like scattered around the library basically ever since Mondstadt came out?
What even are some of these books? A Hilichurl's Guide to Running for Your Life? Do Hilichurls even read? Oh, and Basics of Whopper Flower Cultivation. Who'd grow one of those, anyway? And what's this one? The Little Witch's Dictionary? Huh. That title's kind of suspicious. And did we already sort this area? Did you notice it earlier? Huh. Well, witches always make Paimon think of...
Yoo-hoo! Looking for me?
It's almost as if I saw that coming.
Alice? How did you get in here?
You must not have noticed, Paimon. I wasn't the one who barged in at all. When you opened that dictionary, you entered a mage's domain.
What? Ugh. Paimon knew that book had issues.
Have you ever read the storybook The Little Witch and the Undying Fire by any chance? No matter. At least in name, this book was written as a dictionary for the other one. The actual contents of the two aren't related at all, though.
Ugh. That explanation makes things even more confusing.
Oh dear. Where should I begin? You know the promise the Hexen Circle made to Varka at the Tripartite Conference, yes? Namely, that in Mondstadt's greatest time of need, the mages would return and lend their aid to the nation? Well, waiting around for danger to descend upon the land isn't exactly our style. Rather than a scenario where we jump in and save the day out of nowhere, it makes more sense to lay the groundwork over time. That's how M put it. Besides, who knows when such a crisis could occur? It could be in the next life, or even tomorrow. Preparation is crucial. So, I gathered the mages together to write this dictionary. Of course, it had to be under the guise of being related to that storybook. Otherwise, I would never have been able to get them in one place. Well, we looked into Barbie's scryglass and came up with a series of tasks tailor-made for the people of Mondstadt. They're all in this dictionary. Striving toward a common goal, overcoming obstacles alongside trusted companions, becoming better versions of ourselves. That is the best defense against what dangers could lie ahead.
Lovely.
Oh, you make it sound like something bad is actually about to happen.
Now, I never said that. But still, we are talking about trusted companions here, Paimon. And when we speak of a person who could be considered a friend to all in Mondstadt, I'm afraid the pool of options consists of but one.
Wait, the huge book donation? That was just an excuse to get us here, wasn't it? We had to spend ages sorting through them, you know.
Oh dear, I never could have imagined you would need to go to such trouble.
Uh-huh. Sure you didn't.
Well, this is an important book. I couldn't just bring it into Tevat without taking any precautions. Much better to hide it in plain sight, you see. That's why I donated all those other books to the library. Besides, it's not like this is a bad thing. Just think of it as an excuse to reunite with old friends. And as a favor to your dear Aunt Alice.
Okay. If the goal is to help the people of Mondstadt, then we'll take the dictionary. And the next time we run into our friends, we'll pass.
Wonderful. Then I'll let you get to it.
Right? Okay, I see. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that is interesting. New talents. Don't mind if I do. Uh, pile of books. So the piles of books just reappeared after we supposedly sorted them, did they? Hold on, so F5 because that's just going to annoy me. I think I said I was just going to get Razor for that. I see. And B. Okay, it's just Razor and Sucrose because I literally don't have. Oh wait, no, I do. I've got Mona because I basically don't have any of the other characters, but I do have Mona. She's just under level 70.
Water comes in many flavors to the...
Oh, you finished sorting already? That went much faster than I expected. Now then, what would you like in return, cutie? You freed up my whole afternoon helping me with that. How about we spend it? Oh, that's all? Ah, so you noticed too. Not to mention, this is the largest library in northern Tevat, and I didn't recognize a single title on the list. Unless...
Actually, we just...
Trouble, I presume? I think I'll steer clear. Besides, if a book exists in this world, then there's a place for them in this library. Better for them to remain here than end up in... Anyway, here's your payment.
Okay. I thought that would take far longer than it did. Like, far longer. Okay. You went the wrong way there. Whoops. That's fine. Where's the... I don't... I was gonna say, I don't see it. Like, where are you taking me? Oh. Ow. This is where...
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Oh. Oh, we're moving. Ooh, nice.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
confused. Where am I supposed to be? I see.
Being sanctified. Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Excuse me. Oh my god. So you can't jump down, you actually have to... That's not saying. Okay. How am I supposed to get up there from here?
Take flight! As one with wind and cloud! Wind strike!
The tides beckon. Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Oh god. No. Okay, that sound? Maybe jump. I'm not seeing it. And that's what these are for. Oh. That works. Again. It's fine. Oh.
Silence! Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience. Bow your head.
hell are you supposed to get up there then? With this? Oh, that's how. I tried. Jesus Christ, why don't you jump button and listen to me? Fuck. Try this again.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
not what I meant to do. And there was something I was supposed to do to get the chest, isn't there? What was I supposed to do?
Justice is blindsided.
Whirling snow! Allow me!
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled! Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
My apologies! Trust and read it!
Bow your head.
Whirling snow!
Wind strike! Fallen leaves! Adorn my night!
Be sanctified. Silence! Bow your head.
My apologies!
The tide beckon. Settle down. Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now. When the tide comes in, I shall return. Be sanctified.
Clouds high. The birds bow your head. Wind strike.
The tides beckon. Silence!
Whirling snow!
Settle down!
Wind strike.
Be sanctified.
Embrace the ice! Remains.
Whisper name call. Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Settle down! Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now. Bow your head.
Take flight!
Settle down.
My apologies!
Silence. The tides beckon. Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Mm.
Wipe out! Yeah. Bombs away! Water jet! Water jet! Yeah! Go! Yeah! Yeah! Wipe out! This is not... Yeah! Yeah! Go! Yeah! Wipe out! Yeah! 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 Go! Yeah! Water jet! Yeah! 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 Wipe out!
Auto response. All of that for 50 boomer gems. Not worth it at all. Like, before that quest, there was like hours of it beforehand. I got so bored of it. There was so much of it, I gave up. Right. Um, Escoffier, I don't think I've done her quest. I've not done Skirk, and I've not done, definitely not done Derwin. So, I'm gonna do the Archon quest.
Oh, Tulani and Paimon. Fancy that. I didn't expect to run into you two here.
Oh, hey, Coach Yan-san. What are you doing here all by yourself? Just so you know, Paimon didn't come here to train. Paimon's not looking to sign up for any diet plan or bodybuilding class right now.
All right, got it. But seriously, what do you take me for? Some coach from hell? I'd never force a student into something they didn't want to do. That being said, a little aerobic exercise would probably do you some good. You could take over my patrol for a while. That would count. Yeah, all jokes aside, you're right. I'm looking for some help. The Collective of Plenty is holding a bodybuilding competition soon, and so many people have been busy squeezing in their last-minute workouts that we've run out of staff for patrols.
Oh, so you've stepped in to cover their work. But don't you have a last-minute workout to do too?
I'm good. For one thing, I believe peak conditioning can only be achieved through consistent training over a long time span. Cramming in a workout at the last minute does next to nothing for you. But more pertinently, well, as you can probably imagine, I'm not able to compete in any of the most popular weight classes, and there's no real competition in my own weight class.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh no! Don't look at Paimon like that. We are not the same weight class, and no way is Paimon competing against you. Traveler, let's just help with the patrol, alright? Otherwise, Yan-san's gonna make Paimon enter a bodybuilding competition!
Perfect. I managed to get you on board with just one look. Thank you both. It should be pretty routine. Just keep your eyes peeled and make sure nothing strange is going on in the area. That'll free me up to check the other section. Let's meet back at the settlement when we're both done.
Sure thing. Just leave it to us. We're experts at strolling and patrolling, don't you worry. always a cave here? We should go take a look, right? See... Hey! There's a hilichurl here. Is it... sleeping? Doesn't look very hostile. Why is it hiding away? Ah! You woke it up! Huh? It ran away. Oh, yes, our reputation in Natland is more fearsome than we thought. Even hilichurls don't want to mess with us. You mean that shiny thing? Huh. Must have dropped it as it ran off. Huh. Paimon bets that hilichurl thought it was a priceless treasure. It was probably planning to hide it here for safekeeping. Until we showed. Let Paimon take a look. Hilichurls aren't the brightest, so it might not be worth much, but still. What is it? You look so serious all of a sudden. Isn't this just a regular old key? The style is unusual, though. Doesn't look Natlanese. Where do you think it's from? What do you mean? What hibernation chamber? Wait, you mean the spaceship? The one that brought you to Teyvat? So, how did that key show up here? Are you Whoa! Yeah, these look identical. So, if one of them's yours, does that mean... Knew it! Huh, the keys to a spaceship! Huh, somehow that really rams home the fact that you really are an actual alien. Oh, wait, no, descender. But anyway, now we know where it came from. The question is, how did it get here? The simplest explanation is that your sister lost her key somewhere not far from here. Then that hilichurl found it and ducked into the nearest cave to hide it.
Fuck off, Paimon.
If that's true, it means you're Yeah. Man, this is so crazy. Should we keep following this trail while it's hot?
Ah, there you are. Looks like you went the extra mile.
Oh, hey, Eon-san, what's up? Didn't think we'd see you again till we were actually just about to go meet up with you.
I came here to let you know that you don't need to keep patrolling anymore. The bodybuilding competition has just been canceled.
Wait, canceled?
The Abyss Order attacked.
Huh?
I've heard of the Abyss Order, but this is the first time I've known them. It's like they're prepared.
One little sect versus the entire nation of war? How are they expecting to pull that off? Based on everything we've seen from them so far, they usually prefer to act in the shadows. So, what's different about it this time? What could they be after?
No clue. All we know is that they've attacked our tribe, but that doesn't tell us much. Our defenses are holding strong so far, so I'm gonna head to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame and see what Mawika knows. If there's any information out there, she's the one people report to. Oh, want to come with me? I'm sure everyone will feel better knowing that the hero of Natlan is on the... Great! Then let's head over together.
Well, that tells a story. I think we know how the camera got knocked over. Happy feet. Did that achievement just say happy feet?
Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
That is hilarious. Wait, I need to see if that actually said happy feet. Oh my god, it did. That was a great movie, by the way. Ooh, chest.
Bow your head. Silence! Be sanctified.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Ooh, nice. Have I completed a... I might have done. Ah, no, I didn't. You know what? I might as well make an offering while I'm here.
Malika!
Oh? Ah, great timing, Eon-san. I was just about to send someone for you. And it's good to see the travelers with you.
How are things looking? What's the latest word from the messengers?
The Abyss Order has been spotted near several tribes. Also, their numbers are much higher than expected. Their organization appears to have grown considerably. But because they're usually so secretive, this is the first we're learning of it.
It sounds like they're throwing everything they have at...
That's what I'd like to know as well. Historically, Natlan has not been a hotbed of Abyss Order activity, and we have no particular quarrel with them.
Could it be... revenge, perhaps?
Oh, seems unlikely.
It's too early to say anything definite. For the time being, we should continue monitoring the situation.
How are the battles going? Not too many casualties, hopefully?
Well, even if they're committing all their forces to the fight, they're in for a tough time. Our brave warriors have just emerged victorious from an all-out fight against the Abyss itself.
Yep. We have a whole nation's worth of seasoned veterans fighting for us.
Compared to the true Abyss, the Abyss Order poses a far smaller threat. They cannot endlessly replenish their forces for starters. However, this is still a war, so we must give it our all and do our utmost to minimize casualties. The tribes are organizing their defenses as we speak. Traveler, this is one war that Natlan can handle on its own. If you wish to stay out of it... Oh? In what way?
Yep, that's how it is.
Why do you sound so nervous, Paimon?
I see. My goodness, that is very personal indeed. If you don't mind me asking, do you have any idea what her goal...
Safe to say, they're not exactly on the best terms at the moment. Ever since Paimon met the Traveler, he's been trying to track his sister...
I see. So you two have fallen out. Huh. A pretty common occurrence between siblings.
Well, yeah, that may be. But the stakes are a little higher where these two are involved.
They certainly are. Although somehow it doesn't surprise me that a spat between the Traveler and Twin could affect the fate of the entire world. Just so I'm clear, you're still on Natlan's side, and you have no idea what your sibling is after. Is that right? Well, that's a relief. When you first mentioned your sibling, I was worried we were about to be thrust into an impossible position. Our reports say that the Abyss Order has focused most of their efforts against the Masters of the Nightwind. If you don't plan on staying here with me, I'd recommend going there to lend them a hand.
I'll join you. Right now, the Collective of Plenty isn't facing a serious threat, so we should support the other tribes.
Many thanks, you two. Anything you need, send word to me right away.
Look, it's Eulalie!
Huh. I wasn't expecting to see you here. Are you here to reinforce us?
How are things looking? Mawika told us to come here.
Oh, the situation must be pretty dire if it's managed to get Eulalie out of the house.
Dire? No, I wouldn't go that far. It's mostly just irritating. I heard we're being hit the hardest out of all the tribes. What are they trying to imply? They just think we're pushovers or something? The more I thought about it, the angrier I got. I couldn't exactly...
So, that's how they earned the ire of Granny Eatsley, huh?
They call themselves the Abyss Order, yes? Ugh, so tasteless. It's exactly the kind of two-dimensional name a clueless writer picks because they don't trust the rest of their writing to persuade the reader of who the real villains are.
Hey, she's saying your sister has poor taste.
The company's saying that their writers have poor taste.
Wait, what? Are you saying his sister is a member of the Abyss Order?
I only said that because I was mad. Hey, let's save the chat for later. We've got some enemies in.
Good. A much-needed chance to vent my frustration. And not a moment too soon. Things were getting awkward there. Luckily, I'll never have to find out just how badly the rest—
You didn't have to say that last part out loud, Sweet Lolly. Anyway, let's get him!
Settle down.
Wind strike.
Silence.
You two! Time to end them! Show no—
Settle down.
Phew. Ooh, impressive work, Granny Eatsley. If I'd known you were on...
If anyone should be reconsidering, it's the Abyss Order.
Experience says that if we head in the direction they were attacking from, we should find their stronghold. Why don't we press our advantage and destroy their base?
Hey, was there a battle here just now? Need any help?
Don't worry! The battle against the Abyss is still fresh on our mind. Well, morale's high and everyone's here. Let's go take down that stronghold!
Humble.
Run with wind and cloud.
Forward! Crush them!
What is that thing? It's like it's draining the strength right from my body. Find a way to destroy it! The Abyss Order's resistance is faltering. Now's our chance!
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh! Show no mercy!
Settle down.
Embrace the ice!
Warriors, attack! After them!
Wind strike.
My apologies!
You two! Time to end—
Silence.
Time to show you what happens when you mess with the Masters of the Night Wind!
The abyss can pay the price.
Whirling snow! Fulfill our pact!
Settle down.
My apologies!
Wind strike.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh! Get to work! Ah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
Take flight! Whirling snow!
This shall rise.
This stronghold is neutralized. Good work. Huh.
To be honest, This was anticlimactic. Well, whatever.
With the stronghold cleared, this area should be safe for the time being. Maybe it's just me, but an enemy under siege, but this time was
Huh? Not sure I follow.
I'm not convinced. Don't forget, they're radicals who chose to wage war on an...
So you're saying there's more?
I'm saying we don't know enough to be sure of anything at this stage.
Paimon had a hunch you might, but you're right. If we can somehow use that key to track down your sibling, maybe we can end this war before things get serious.
Wait, you're leaving? But I was still debating.
Go ahead, you two.
And we're back. Let's look around for clues. There's no time to waste. We've scoured the entire area. Are we supposed to believe that it just... Seems kind of ludicrous to lose something so important in such a dumb way. But then again, who knows? Sometimes...
Oh, thank goodness! Someone...
Who are you?
Please, you've got to help me. I'm being chased by monsters and I can't keep running.
Yeah, where are they?
Huh? I'm sorry, I don't quite... They're almost here. This really isn't the time to be...
We're not. We're completely
But how? Ugh, there's no time. They're coming. We gotta run.
What's wrong with that girl? Oh no! It looks like something... Quick, let's see if she's okay. What's wrong? Are you hurt? What was...
The monsters! They're right there! You need to get out of here. It's too dangerous. Huh? Oh, now you finally see them. Well, it's about time. Great!
Savior?
I was jealous she's been left out again.
Wind strike.
Sakura swirl!
Silence!
You done? You just looked like you were slicing at thin air. Kinda funny, actually. Oh, really?
Sure. It's nothing. It's okay. I didn't think much of it when the monsters were breathing down our necks, but now that I've calmed...
Huh? Have you never shaken hands?
Well, anyway, I haven't had the chance to introduce myself yet. I'm Deirdith. Thanks for, saving me just now. I'm really grateful for your help.
No worries. Paimon's Paimon, and this is the Traveler. So, what was the deal with those monsters just now, anyway?
Your guess is as good as mine. I could see them the whole time, so when you said you...
Whoa! That must have been scary. The idea that we'd stand by and laugh while some poor girl was being hunted down by monsters? Mm-hmm. Don't worry, we aren't like that. When we say we can't see something, it's because we really can't see it. But more importantly, to the monsters...
It's nothing serious. But I did sprain my ankle back there.
Good idea! We'll take you!
Phew, thank you so much. Despite getting injured, I still feel much safer with you around. I'm gonna stay here until I heal up. Don't want—
Yeah! You already took a big enough risk coming out.
A small village, far away from here. I walked for what seemed like forever and lost my way, so... Yeah, maybe all these trials and tribulations are part of the journey.
Huh. That's the second time you called the traveler a savior.
Oh, sorry. It just slipped out. I was caught off guard. Anyway, let me start from the beginning. There was once a sage who passed through my village. People got the sense that she was truly omniscient. The sage said that doomsday was coming. But as that day approached, a savior would reveal themselves to us. The day of disaster is almost upon us, so my grandmother begged me to leave the village and—
Doom?
I've heard people talk about the savior since I was a kid. Growing up, it really made an impression on me. The description is practically etched into my mind. So when I saw your golden hair for the first time, it was like this image that's existed in my mind's eye all these years suddenly came to life. Everything matched.
Oh, so that's why you were lost for words when you first saw him. Well, the traveler's definitely got what it takes to be a savior.
What the fuck?
He's already got a ton of titles, so...
My mum's got a
he don't mind
huge
one
ego.
extra.
Actually,
What? But didn't you...
everything except the gender.
Oh, for goodness sake. There are gender requirements. Oh, of course. If it's not you, then it's gotta be her.
Who? Who is it? You have a sister? Well, then that's it. Please, can you take me to see her?
Huh. Maybe, if you're lucky. It just depends if we can find her.
Huh? But isn't she your sister?
Sorry. Looks like Paimon steered this conversation back to the
Okay, fair enough. But since you're looking for her anyway, why don't we team up? We might stand a better chance if we work together. Yes, everyone says that the disaster is inevitable. But the Savior will rescue us all from our pain and suffering. I've always dreamed of meeting the Savior.
Do you really buy this whole doomsday thing? See? She broke eye contact. What's wrong, Deirdre? Something's clearly bothering you.
Oh, how should I put it? The Traveler looks just like the Savior of my dreams.
Oh.
It's not every day that the Savior of your dreams swoops in and saves the day in your moment of crisis.
Oh my god.
So I'm just a little overwhelmed, that's all. 3 seconds of unbroken eye contact is the limit. I don't think my mind and body can handle any more than that.
Oh my god.
What do you mean, limit? What happens
You don't. Oh my
I'm
god.
sorry. Please forget that I said anything. Let's just... Like I said, I'm going to hide here until I feel well enough to move again. If you manage to find the Savior in the meantime, please...
Are you sure you'll be okay here on your own?
I'll be fine. I might not be much of a fighter, but I know how to stay hidden.
Alright then. Well, take care. What a mysterious girl. We should definitely keep an eye on her. But hey, at least she seems to like you. And it sounds like she's gonna help look for your sister when she's... Anyway, this is probably all the progress we're gonna make for now. Let's head back to the Masters of the Night Wind and see if they need our help.
you're back. How did it go?
Nothing substantial, unfortunately. But we had the weirdest experience.
So I take it that the war's still on? That's okay. I just wasn't sure, because things seemed to be at a standstill while you were gone. The Abyss Order hasn't attacked us, and since we don't know what they're planning, we haven't made a move either. In a word, it's a stalemate. The guards have been keeping watch around the clock, but for everyone else, you wouldn't even know we're at war.
Huh. Really makes you wonder what the Abyss Order's thinking.
I was wondering, Traveler, if you have the time, could you go and pay a visit to the guards? They've been working a pretty demanding schedule. I was gonna go see them myself.
Oh, but you're a great hero too, Yan-san.
Great.
Wow, Tumaini, our hero. We've actually fought together before. You probably don't remember it, though. You do? Then it's truly an honor to serve alongside you once more.
Thank you for standing guard this whole time.
It's all good. Honestly, it's not been that much work. Haven't heard a peep from the enemy. Nothing that would indicate an impending attack. I've spotted a bunch of Abyss Order operatives, but they weren't acting hostile, just hanging around. There were even moments when they seemed to be meditating. At least, that's what it looked like to me. Maybe it's part of their religion or something. Out of an abundance of caution, I asked some shamans from the tribe to take a look and see if there was anything nefarious at work. But they didn't sense anything untoward, so we just put it down to religious ceremony and left them to it.
Huh. Interesting. Well, the more time they spend meditating, the less time they spend trying to beat us to a pulp.
Well, the shamans didn't raise any concerns, so how bad could it be? As far as I'm concerned, so long as they don't pose an active threat, they can do all the cult worship activities they want. Besides, as soon as everything's in place and we're ready for an all-out offensive, there'll be no match for us.
Huh. Sounds like morale is pretty high. Guess there's strength and confidence in numbers. Let's keep going, Traveler.
Huh? Is that too much?
Oh my god.
I wasn't. I'm so nervous.
Hey, come on! You'd march to war without so much as blinking. What's so scary about a chat with a Traveler, huh?
It's not the same thing at all. There are plenty of chances to go to war, but a one-on... How can I not be nervous? What if I say something wrong? Or if my posture's bad? Or if I accidentally make a weird expression with my face? One bad impression can stick for life.
No one's here to judge you on your posture or your facial expressions. Relax!
All right, then. I'm sorry, great hero, but I have a small favor to ask.
What Paimon guess?
May I challenge you to a fight?
What? How can you be so audacious and so sheepish at the same time? Huh. Paimon's starting to think your nervousness is all just an act.
No, of course not. I just figured that if I don't ask now, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. But I am still on patrol, so please, Great Paimon, if you wouldn't mind taking over for me for just a few minutes?
Again with the sheepish audacity. Just pick one or the other, will you?
Obviously, I never expected to win, but until now, I didn't appreciate just how great the gulf was between us. I'll be bragging about the day I...
Paimon can't keep up with you. Your tone has changed all over again. Now you've had a spar with the Traveler. What gives?
Well, some people connect through conversation, but we warriors bond by sparring. And now that I've had a bout with the hero, we're no longer strangers. Nothing to be nervous about anymore.
Okay. Well, to each their own. But Paimon's still gonna stick to conversation.
Oh my god.
Not at all. We haven't spotted.
As Paimon expected, nothing here either. Let's do
You're back. So, did the guards find anything?
Nothing much, no. Someone mentioned Paimon wants to lodge a complaint about one of the guards.
Traveler? You're back already? No one thought to wake me up, huh?
In fairness, you look pretty hungover. Can't imagine anyone wanting to wake you up in that state.
I'll have you know I'm perfectly sober when I'm hungover. Okay. I'll admit that sounds strange at face value, but regardless, what I meant to say is, I heard some—
Yeah, that's right! Does it mean anything?
I sensed something strange in my dream. It was vague, but it seemed as if some noise had found its way into—
Oh.
Hard to say. I don't think it had any tangible— It's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality. It might not interfere with ours or pose any detectable risk, but I just get the sense that something strange is going on.
Oh. So even someone as familiar with the ley lines as you can't tell what's going on. No wonder the shamans that Satura called to the front lines couldn't sense anything.
Ian-san, I think we should go talk to the chiefs. There's no point dragging this out. We need to take the initiative and drive the Abyss Order out of Natlan for good.
If that's the Council of Granny Eatsley, I'm sure the chiefs will agree. But it will still take us some time to gather the required force. In war, adequate planning and preparation is the key to victory.
Sure, but the finer details aren't my concern. Anyway, I'll leave you to it. Just remember to come find me when you're ready to talk to the chiefs. Oh? Sure, what is it? Huh, you mean only select individuals can see them? Now that's a strange one. I guess they could be manifestations of a disturbed psyche? Or extreme negativity embodied in physical form? It could also be a simple case of dead monsters whose souls got stuck here somehow. Well, I say simple. Things quickly get confusing when you start looking into monster souls. For starters, trying to figure out which classification system to use is a real pain in the—
Alright, we get it! Granny Eatsley's learning and wisdom knows no bounds. But could we just get the short answer?
Hey, I was just thinking out loud. You really think I was just trying to flaunt my knowledge? Anyway, the short answer is— there are many potential explanations for the kind of phenomenon you describe. That said, it's not something I've ever encountered in all my years.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, if Granny Eatsley's never seen it, it might as well not exist, right?
Hey, I'm not that old!
Care to elaborate on what happened? This all sounds rather mysterious.
Really? You had to hold her hand to see the monsters? That sounds a little contrived.
Huh? That's the part that bothers you?
Maybe the point is more that it requires direct physical contact, whether that be hand-holding or otherwise. But that's neither here nor there. What bothers me is, it sounds like she's convinced that your sibling, the leader of the Abyss Order, is a savior. That really makes me question whose side this girl is on, and whether what she told you about her background is actually the truth. Sorry if that comes across as paranoid. It's just hard not to be suspicious of everything when we're in the middle of a war.
Actually, Paimon feels like you make a fair point.
Whoever this girl is, she sounds like bad news.
Okay, well, you're clearly just jumping to conclusions.
Sorry about that. I had to report somebody for begging me to pay them. I don't owe them anything because I didn't commission them anything.
It's hard to know what to make of it. A young lady all by herself, lost in the middle of nowhere, sees monsters that no one else can, calls the leader of the Abyss Order her savior. At the very least, we should remain vigilant. Keep a close watch on her.
Sounds sensible. On that note, we probably shouldn't have left her by...
Traveler, we still need some time to muster our forces. Maybe you could check on her if you're not...
It's settled then. Let's go check on her. Here we are. Deirdre will still be here, right? Oh, it's so quiet, though. Uh-oh. What if Yansan was right? Maybe she never intended. Traveler, watch out!
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I didn't know it was you. Did I hurt you? Oh, I'm so sorry. I wasn't thinking straight.
Phew. That was scary. Paimon thought we'd walked into a trap. Maybe we shouldn't have sneaked in without announcing it. Then you would have known we weren't.
To be honest, I've been really on edge since you left. I just have this constant feeling that any second, and it's not like I can run from them. There's also no way to cook here. It's good you got back when you did. Another hour and a half and you probably would have found me starved to death.
That's weirdly precise. Though, it does explain why your attack on the Traveler was so weak. Wait, if you really thought you were gonna starve or get killed by—
I just didn't want to lose. He already saved my life once. That's more than enough. I just don't want to come across as a constant burden.
Huh. For someone on the brink of starvation, you're pretty preoccupied with your image. What's the real reason?
What? That is the real reason. I'm kind of bearing my soul here, you know? Anyway, so, could you make me some food now?
Oh, Paimon's getting hungry now, too.
Whew. I am so full. Thanks for saving me, again.
Huh. You can really pack it away, Deirdre. Guess that explains how you had the energy to make it this far.
I tried so hard to hold back, but it looks like it...
Paimon didn't even realize how late it is. Hey.
Yeah, and it's all thanks to you both that I'm able to relax. I was cooped up in that cave the whole time you were gone. Now...
You weren't in there that long.
When I was young, I used to lie in the... And often, my mind would drift to this question. Is this starry sky actually real? But my grandma would tell me, the answer to that question doesn't really matter. Think of all the people in our village who spend their entire lives here, she'd say. To them, that little village is their whole world. And so, if it's our destiny to live beneath this sky all our lives, then whatever may or may not lie beyond, this is our world. And that sky is real to us.
Is it kind of like how journeying with the Traveler is everything to Paimon right now?
I really treasured the village was my everything. The houses, the scenery, stories but I could never bring myself to agree with Grandma. Even if the village was my entire world, I still had to know what lay outside its borders.
Yeah! Go you!
So, I finally ventured out, and set off on my journey to find the Savior. I'm going to make my world bigger, one step at a time. And I'm not going to stop until maybe then, I'll finally get an answer to... Who knows? Maybe one day, I'll be sitting and chatting just like we are now, but with someone from another world.
Yeah, one day. Oh, if only we could tell her. But it's probably best not to open that can of worms right now.
I need to find the Savior and protect my world. Then, that's the most worthwhile thing I could think of doing. So I've been giving it...
You know what? It's pretty cool. Paimon kinda wants to root for you now.
Oh, sorry. I got a little carried away. I always... Hold on. Shh. It's them. The monsters are...
Where? Oh, still...
Can you see them now?
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Take flight! As one with wind and cloud!
Allow me! Here, I'm rocking!
Silence!
My apologies!
Wind strike! Clouds high. The birds come!
Let the mighty be humbled!
Take flight!
Bow your head.
My apologies!
Wind strike!
Justice is come. Settle down.
Whirling snow! Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
The tides beckon.
Huh? Wow, that was fast! Did you get all of them? I'm on slowly but surely getting used to the sight of you fighting thin air. You doing alright, Deirdith? Deirdith? Hey, it's okay! There's
Oh, I'm fine. I just spaced out there for a moment.
You spaced out? That's a pretty bold move under the circuit.
I was just... the image of the traveler.
Alright. Whatever floats your boat.
Anyway, there are no more monsters in the area, and it's getting late. Why don't...
Sounds reasonable to Paimon. What do you think, travel? Alright. Deirdith will be... Huh? Deirdith? Why are you going in a...
And we're back to dreams. Why are we back to dreams? Why are you offering your flower?
Doomsday. A fitting name indeed. A blood-red sky. Wild beasts that slaughter all in sight. Endless pain. A terrible curse that cannot be reversed. And the birth of a savior.
That's the fall of Karmia. Which means she's from the past and he can't see the monsters because they're from the past as well. At least that's what I think happened.
You're awake. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, You just look quite distressed, like you were having a night. I thought if I took your hand into mine, but it didn't seem to work on you. In fact, I think I'm...
Oh, You better not be...
What? Don't be so... I have more self-control.
Self-control? What? No way! You go ahead. But for the rest of the night...
Oh, do I...
Deirdith. There should be enough food for 3 days. Make sure you eat the perishable stuff first, so nothing goes to waste. You can't tell which stuff is perishable, right?
Yeah, I can tell from the ingredients. Thank you so much. 3 days will definitely be enough time for my ankle to heal. Then I'll continue on my journey to find the savior.
Alright, then we'll be off. Bye for now, Deirdith.
See you? Wait! But if this is goodbye, how am I supposed to find you again? Oh, I mean, what if I find your...
Ah, that's a good point. We share this... How about this? When the time comes, you can just write a letter...
Mawika? Who's Mawika?
It's the Abyss! But it doesn't look like they're marching to war. More like they're...
Where? What are you talking about?
A bunch of Abyss Order thugs! You don't see them? They're heading right this way!
That's strange. I guess it's my turn to not be able to see the monsters. You're right! I see them now. You weren't joking after all.
What a weird situation. What is making these monsters and... Well, might as well mow these ones down, just so they can't pose a threat to the tribes. Woohoo! All done! Their morale seems super low.
So, there's no more of them, right? I still can't wrap my mind around this. Why couldn't I see them until...
So, any ideas on why those monsters might have been running away? Maybe something went down on the front line. Oh, Paimon's getting a little worried about Eon-san and the others. We gotta go. Bye for now, Deirdith.
See ya, and please take care.
Hey, Eon-san! We're back! We ran into quite a big group from the Abyss Order just now.
The front line has collapsed.
Huh? But how?
No, relax. Their front...
Feels like you could have phrased that more clearly at the start.
No, we're still mustering troops. So at first, I was also confused about what... But just now, I got the full story from a guard who was on the scene.
What?
One person. Just a single individual. They wielded an unknown power and fought with a sword style that no one recognized. I'm only recounting what I heard, and assuming they're a neutral party, we'll need to figure out how to...
You don't need to sweat it, Eon-san. From your... Honestly, with the Abyss Order acting out so publicly...
Dainsliff!
Just... Why are his voice lines so scuffed, man?
It's been a while, Dane. And, yeah, after we heard what went down, we figured you'd shown up. You caused quite a stir, you know. Oh, this is a friend of ours from Natlan. Her name's Eon-san. She insisted on coming here to thank you in person.
It is my honor, Mr. Thank you for breaking the stalemate in our war against the Abyss Order.
Watch it not be him.
Fortunate to share a
Watch it not be him.
mighty-
Please don't mind him, Eon-san. He always talks like that, but
It's quite alright. Uezo Janssen respects those of great power. It's quite clear that he meant no offense. Anyway, since you're old friends, I'll leave you to catch up.
sure thing. You probably have plenty of other stuff to do anyway, right? So... Hey, Dane. Would it have killed you to be a little more polite? Ugh, so stubborn. But whatever. So anyway, Dane, do you have any new info about the Abyss Order for us? Any idea what they're trying to achieve? We thought so too. But it sounds like you're no closer to learning what that goal is than we are. What do you think we should do? Paimon gets it. Nothing in the world can satisfy you like making mincemeat out of the Abyss Order, right? Wow. Okay. A rare, candid response from Dane. Well, actually, we found... Oh, and there's more! After finding the key, she kept seeing monsters that we couldn't see. And then, she also said she was on a journey to find the Savior. Yeah, that's right.
Yep, called it.
Wait, wasn't his sister called the Princess, though? Where did this Savior thing come from? Oh, sounds like the people of Conria... Ah, Paimon gets it now. So, a bit like Kaya. Except she grew up somewhere more isolated? Still, that doesn't explain the invisible monster situation. Sure. Also, why don't you stay with us at the Masters of the Night Wind for...
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Is that Dane and Neon-san discussing Morning! What are you guys talking about?
Ah, you're here. I have some good news to share with you. We just got word from the Scions of the Canopy. Their intelligence has reported that they've discovered the Abyss Order's headquarters in Natlan after their front lines dissolved. The bulk of their forces, the location?
Cinder City, huh? That tracks. And with any luck, maybe we'll find your sister there.
Yep, our army is almost ready. And we've sent a message to Mawika to let her know the plan. I've already explained my reasoning, Mr. Dainsleif.
You're gonna go on your own? Come on!
It's all right.
Huh?
I admire his courage. And even if things don't go to plan, he just needs... Mr. Dainsleif, I wish you the very...
Looks like he's waiting for you to... Oh, for a second there, Paimon actually thought... Is this the place? It's been so long since we fought with Dane side by side. And if you get to meet your sister...
in cloud!
Settle down! Bow your head. Be sanctified.
From the ashes to the flames of redemption, rise!
Take flight! Hold the line!
Power of flame!
Backward swirl!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Let the mighty be humble.
Revelation from on high!
Settle down.
Of the future! What a small price to pay!
Wind strike!
So rude!
The power of flame compels you!
Bow your head.
Let the flame go!
This is a very different battle from the one we fought with the Ansan. No one's backing down. They're fighting back with everything.
Settle down.
The truth!
Be sanctified.
The gift of grace!
Bow your head.
In the name of the truth! The power of revelation!
Settle down.
The truth shall set you free!
Let the mighty be humble.
Hear ye the words of joy! Grace be upon you!
Take flight!
Peace and hope find you!
Bow your head.
The truth shall set you free!
Embrace the
The
ice!
power of revelation! Grace be upon you! Is opened unto you!
The tide is beckoning. Settle down.
My apologies!
Bow your head. Justice is blindsided. Silence!
Relentless smacked This is all present. Documents return to existence. Fade.
Take flight!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Tournament of the Deep.
Sakura swirl!
An oversight on my part. Bow your head.
Nevermore!
Wind strike!
The Twilight Sword Dainsleif.
So, where's the Traveler's sister then?
So, this is a hunt to you. I must say I pity you, Dainsleif. The death you dole out so readily to others is a luxury you yourself. But today, that is the least of your worries. Do you realize that all your years... Then allow me to be frank. And I do not merely mean this battle. No. Her Highness, for today, the Abyss Order's greatest wit. Our Highness quietly infiltrated the Night Kingdom, and then used the loot.
What? Wait, does this mean the attack on the Oh no!
And all of my comrades that you have slain, Dainsleif, they shall forget the...
Right! You still need a few steps after that. Plus, if it was really so easy, Malika and the captain would have...
Oh, you poor fool. Think back on the past few days.
I sense...
Oh.
Hard to say. It's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of...
The Abyss Order retreated when... According to a guard... I couldn't see the monsters that Dira...
Bow your head.
Justice is embraced of the Abyss, and be baptized!
The time is spent. An oversight on my... Silence!
My opponent! I dishonored.
Follow me. Adorn my night!
Rest, rebuild!
Silence!
Wind strike!
Let the mighty be humbled!
Whirling snow!
Bow your head. Silence!
shame to the name of the Abyss!
That should be all of them, right? So, we've destroyed the Abyss Order's headquarters in Natlan, but are you still thinking about what that guy said?
Oh,
500 years on, and you still refuse to address me as master. Don't forget, Dainsleif. You may be the renowned Twilight Sword, while my arm has grown too feeble to swing a blade. But I taught you everything you know about wielding a blade. Be that as it may, under the circumstances, I see no further reason for us to fight. The curse of immortality means neither of us has a way to completely destroy the other. Have you finally had... Never, in all my worst nightmares, have I experienced anything close to the pain of 100 deaths. Surely, there's no point taking out all your hatred on me alone. All right, I believe you. Still, aren't you at least a little tired now? Why don't we sit down, perhaps? Chat a little. What? Not a fan of reminiscing about old times? Well, I suppose you don't have many fond memories to look back on. Indeed. When the cataclysm first struck, everyone prayed for the Savior to deliver them. But she was nowhere to be found. Yes, we knew that the great abyssal power within her had been divided up. Yet we still despaired at her choice to leave us. Still, I believe that everything she's doing now, including her regret over what happened, comes from a genuine place in her heart. And besides, who else can we place our faith in? We are proud Conrians, are we not? I mean, we can hardly turn to the gods. Oh, I'm sorry, Dainsleif. I would apologize to you for those actions, truly. But the fact is, I honestly can't remember them anymore. Look at me. Look at what has become of me. Only by the Abyss's grace have I managed to maintain this physical form. But as for the rest, Memories, spirit, emotions, personality, they have long become eroded, fragmented beyond recognition. Even if mine was a past steeped in sin or in shame I once longed to hide, I would wish to remember it. Without my history, I fear I will become another person entirely. I would like to apologize for any misdeeds that are mine. So please, tell me everything. Tell me about the Khaenri'ah we once called a home. You seem to remember much. Could you tell me more about it? About our golden age? Is that so? What a pity. But this will be quite sufficient, as long as the loom of fate heard what I could not. I'm afraid I owe you yet another apology, Dainsleif. You were right. I lied to you earlier. Your wits are too sharp to be fooled by me. The homeland hasn't yet been revived. In fact, think of ley lines as the collection of memories concerning a given place. The loom of fate cannot weave with, and so we relied on everyone in the Abyss Order to provide what they... Indeed. We, a people in exile, stranded 500 years in the future, will weave our homeland anew and bring... What a shame it had to take this long. After 500 years... Precisely. For you possess a ring left to you by your elder brother, which continuously resets your body's condition. Of course, your memories are susceptible to erosion just like ours. But of all Khaenri'ahs who remain, you are sure to remember the most. We had to obtain the memories in your mind, whatever the price. Even if it meant sacrificing our entire army as bait. Perhaps, but that is the gamble our Highness has chosen to make.
It's Judith! Great! She's still here!
Oh. Oh no.
Where?
No. I come from your future.
Wait, but that's great! That means the world isn't going to end. In that case, tell me, what happens to Conria? What happens to my homeland? No, wait. We can only fight for our future. If the future is unknown, I'll carry on looking for her. Although, I've already found my savior. It's you. It's just too bad that we're not from the same time or place. Oh, one last thing before I forget. I know how much you want to find your sister. Surely she must be desperate to find you too. So, is there anything you can give me as a memento? That way when I do find her, I can convince her that you're also searching for... Huh?
Oh. If that was her, and she never found... So if I... Keep the key. Haha.
So that's what happened. Istaroth, the ruler of time, must have had a hand in this. There's no other way that this meeting could have taken place. I knew only the ending. I've always been curious about the events that led to it. When the cataclysm first began 500 years ago, I, as the Princess of Conria, was preparing to do my part, to fight back with all my might. But then, this girl, Deirdith, she found me. The irony was that even as she desperately begged me to, I was stunned. And I was suspicious of her claim that you were searching for me. We'd been separated ever since I awakened in Tevat. I searched the whole planet and found no trace of you anywhere. And then, she brought me that news at the worst possible moment. I was faced with an extremely difficult decision. I desperately wanted to see you again. But Conria was in equally desperate need of my help. I knew that no matter what I chose, I'd regret my decision for the rest of my days. So I steeled myself against the guilt and but when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure on your person. I couldn't make sense of what I was seeing, but there was no time to think. I just grabbed... This question has haunted me for the past 500 years. I never imagined the answer would come to me like this. So my actions 500 years in the future set everything in motion. Are you mocking me, Istaroth? Not yet. But I've taken a very important step. I'd always thought that Tevat's ley lines were locked by the heavenly principles. Nope, but then I learned that Natlan's Night Kingdom, so I directed the Abyss Order to feign an attack on Natlan, buying me some time to enter the night. Unfortunately, for other reasons, even the Night Kingdom cannot host any new
Still, I received the Lord of the Night's permission and activated the Loom of Fate. Using an Intivat as the base, I was able to grow a realm based on the Conria of 500 years ago, superimposing it over present-day Natlan space-time. That superimposition is what allowed you and Deirdith to cross paths. After that, the new Conria was enriched with memories of the old, drawn with those memories as raw materials, and the superimposed realm as a template. The Loom of Fate finally finished its work. What I now hold in my hand is the Atlas of the New World. This is the product of the Loom of Fate, holding within it the entire network of New Conria's ley lines. With this, the nation once known as Conria can rise again. One day, I will find a suitable host location for it. When I first arrived in Conria 500 years ago, my memory was completely blank. It was only after I had served as their princess for many years that I slowly began to remember everything, including you. But recovering old memories didn't simply erase the part of my life I spent in Conria. I still see it as my second home. That is why my guilt weighs so heavily on me. But even so, that only constitutes part of my motive. More importantly, if I wish to speak with the heavenly principles as an equal, I will need the might of an entire world behind me. I know you always want to change fate. We both do. But this time, I won't let you succeed. I cannot miss the chance to reunite with you 500 years in the past. No matter what.
Oh my god.
Our hero is back! Everyone's been waiting for you! The Abyss Order made a full retreat before our forces even arrived on the scene. All thanks to your efforts, no doubt. Oh, and Mr. Dainsliff's, of course.
Paimon doesn't know the details either. The Traveler just disappeared after Paimon was looking all over for him, and then he suddenly reappeared. Right back in the same spot. But look...
I think I got the gist of what happened.
Huh? You met your sister? And you didn't think to tell Paimon right away? Well... never mind. Paimon can see that you're pretty down right now. But let's go over everything later, alright?
What your sister accomplished? It all but defies comprehension. I was stunned, but what surprised me the most was that the Lord of the Night actually chose to allow it. The Lord of the Night did try to explain it to me. During the war with the Abyss, Malwika had an argument with the captain. Malwika believed that we should fight to protect our culture and memories. while the captain believed the preservation of the ley lines should come before all else. So, the Lord of the Night was very intrigued when presented with the Loom of Fate, and informed of it. She saw your sister's actions as a potential third option, namely to preserve an entire nation in the form of an atlas.
Preserve a nation? You're not the only one.
With that in mind, the Lord of the Night gave the go-ahead once she was satisfied that the Loom of Fate wouldn't have any real effect on Natlan. However, I believe she imposed an additional condition of her own.
An additional condition? Did she ask for something in return?
No idea. She wouldn't tell me what it was.
Huh. Alright, well, let's not overthink this for now. We just won a war! Time for a well-earned drink to celebrate. I trust the Lord of the Night unreservedly. I'm sure she only involved herself to take a problem off our hands. Don't you agree, Traveler? Come on, let's head back to the Collective of Plenty. Oh, Veressa should be there too. We'll treat you to a real feast. Huh?
Ian-san, leave him be. This might be hard to understand for an extrovert like you, but some people need alone time to recharge every once in a while.
Traveler?
Jesus. That was heavy. Not as heavy as some of the quests have been, but fucking hell was that heavy. Right, that is 10:30 for me, so I am going to go.